we go. Oh, hi Brian. Yeah, sure. You're first to text. You're secondary. Now, there's a few crops. I can do this pretty quickly. And then we have to go grinding and getting some marble. I got a little bit of the roof done. It's going to take a massive amount. Now, just 1 second while I fix my hair. And there we go. Just had to tie it up. I can't play with that. Now, just light up and then we go. Yeah, worked out the limits of the height we can go. It was in around, what I thought, 16 meters. But, yeah, it's going to take a bit of marble. Hi, Young. And how have you been? So, just so we don't run out of food, I'll just quickly do these. And then we'll be on our way. It's late evening anyway, so we'll be doing a lot of Mistlands exploring. And what we want to be doing is, gathering up a good old stockpile of marble. There's 4 sections of that roof to do. And I used 5,000 on it on one section, pretty easy. It's gonna take a bit. So did you play any Skyrim or Fallout today, Young? Doing good, thanks for it. Oh, Fallout 3. Nice. Started getting crashed to desktop for some reason. So some troubleshooting will be needed. Yeah, we were just discussing that yesterday, wasn't it? Was it Ultra or something? Was talking about stuff, and I was saying that, because the guys primarily kind of go for optimizing it for console, and because Xbox console is a kind of set thing, there's less problems, whereas every PC would be slightly different, and then you can change things on them, So those kind of games you have a better chance of, unless you've got probably some massive high-end PC or something, a better chance of them running smoothly. But there's always been complaints about, let's say, the PC versions of these games. You get them to play reasonably well on console, and then the PC version is a disaster. I also had the game full screen on my side, but it wasn't on stream. Oh, then I fixed that. But we'll see when I stream Fallout 4 tomorrow. Yeah, it'll take a while to... even on console, it took me a while to work out the little things. You know what I mean? The tiny things. Did you turn your VODs on from your stream manager? You probably did. That would be one of the first things you do. It looks much better when, at least there's a few videos up. Twitch now will only hold them for 7 days. I think it was 21 before. Yeah, I think it's 7 days now. But 7 days is enough. No, okay. We finished the crops. And then we'll get back to scavenging. Right, just one more side. Yeah, it's really simple to do. You know, once you find it once in your menu, you can, get back to it pretty easy. But I think the whole layout looks much better, with the VODs. Not so empty. One problem was having Skyrim yesterday was I was dropping frames on the stream and my game for some reason, not sure why though. Oh, I would know absolutely nothing about PC, but I rarely got a frame drop on console on tens of thousands of hours. Oh, hi Tigger. Oh, oh my. Oh. Oh my. Oh. I absolutely hate, I think the last time someone did that with me, I think it was a nephew or something, a grandnephew, and I demanded he stop. I said I get out and get a taxi. He stopped then. Some people it's just force of habit or, you know what I mean? I absolutely hate speeding. I understand how dangerous it is. Thank God you're both okay. But that's a habit they'd want to drop, you know? You know, an automobile is a deadly weapon. It is, yeah. And for the sake of a few minutes here or there, you know what I mean? It could be very, very costly. Yeah, I remember I was driving the other day. And, like here, let's say, on the streets and on the roads around town, there's a 30 kilometer per hour, 50 kilometer per hour speed limit. And this guy came behind me. Oh my God, he must have been doing 70, maybe 80. And he overtook me really quickly, which you're not supposed to do. Barely missed an oncoming car. And I noticed that as I drove on a bit further, he was actually pulled in about 1,000 yards up the road to where he was living. You know what I mean? So he took that chance, almost killed himself, caused an accident. Maybe I could have getting involved in a crash as well. And he was going less than a quarter of a kilometer, and he still took that chance. Yeah, it becomes a habit for some people, you know. But here, it's really silly. Like in rural areas, you get some really narrow roads. The kind of roads that you could barely squeeze two cars through. And the speed limits on those is absolutely ridiculous. 70 kilometers, 80 kilometers an hour, you know? So if you did that kind of speed, even though it would be legal, um, it's you'd want to have a death wish, you know? Yeah. Yeah, they were only going about 1,000 yards, you know, to where their destination was. Uh, I thought he almost clipped that other car. You know, 50-50 if I could have stopped in time. Hmm. Oh, well, that's too much. Yeah. And you guys do miles per hour, don't you, in the US? So 60 is a... Yeah. It's way too fast. We do kilometers here, so let's say in the urban areas, it's about 50 kilometers. That's, I think, about 42 or 43 miles per hour. Yeah. But I was in a 30 zone. Double. Not to mention getting your license taken. Do they do a point scheme in the US where, you know, if you get so many speeding tickets and points, you lose your license for 12 months? Is it the same there? We'll get you, oh, get done for reckless driving. Yeah. I used to know this guy. Oh, going back a long time ago. And that time we didn't do kilometers, we did miles as well. So there was this small village, and there was a school. And it was, I think it was a 30 miles per hour zone. So this guy, I vaguely knew him. He had a large van, and he was carrying a kind of trailer behind with some equipment. But the cops clocked him, I think it was at 115 miles per hour. He went through a 30 zone outside of a school at 115. So eventually they managed to catch him. Good few miles down the road, and they stopped him. And when he he showed him his license. The cop literally tore the license up in front of his face. Oh my god. He hadn't actually the authority to do that. But he did it anyway. Tore it up. A point system, yeah. Yeah, same here. Same here. Lose it for 12 months. I never ever got a point. Ever. No problem, Tigger. I hope you enjoy your meal. But I hate speeding. And I don't like being a passenger either. You know what? It's not that I like to be in control all the time, but... You know, some people... they take chances driving that I wouldn't. And I feel uncomfortable when they do so. Another thing I hate from drivers and being a passenger in a car, I'm not saying that people do this, is tailgating. You know, they come up and, no, you're doing 70, 80 on some main road, and they're way, way, way too close to the car in front. So if that guy's got a brake or pull up, you know, it's not good. Right, at least that's our crops in. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, we'll cook a few of those while we're at it, and then we're good. I already collected some wood for this one. Right, let's get these out of the way. And that should do it. We'll have to make some other stuff later, but I think we've got enough to do for a while. 1,000 grey hairs. Oh my. Should keep us going through the entire stream. On one of the foods anyway. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're getting a bit low on those guys. We'll have to do them later. Oh, okay. Okay, we just gotta grab some of these ones. And then we'll get some sleep, fix up our tools. And then we'll head back out to, oh, we've got a ton of portals out there. We have a ton of portals out there. Nah, we'll use the stamina food while we go out. Oh, hi, so Mike. Just popping and say hi and see what you're about since I was here last. And how have you been? And thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Hi, Perry. Well, we finished our main base, and I'll give you a quick look, so Mike, at what we're doing once we get some sleep here. So, how have you been? And how have you been, Perry? We're just going to dedicate today to making a good stockpile of marble. The design for my roof is proving to be taking a lot of marble, so we need tons of it. Yeah, it's proving to be a bit expensive. But we're working with marble, Mac. We're doing it out in the plains. We're going for a... it kind of looks like a... like something from Krull, the old sci-fi movie. I'll show you now. You just fix these tools up. And I'll nip back shortly. Quickly to that one. Then we can go out scavenging. Well, this one here is done. Oh, that's good. Diablo 4. Oh. Starfield. Oh, on Starfield, I heard it's been doing that alright. There's a few bugs still. Was it Starfield that deleted 3 hours? Oh. But that's nothing. I've lost thousands of hours on bugs to, literally. On Skyrim alone. Not feeling very good, so I'm going to lurk. Have fun. And I'm sorry to hear that, Perry. I hope you feel better soon. And thanks for lurking, Perry. I appreciate it. Yeah. Now, let me just get something to drink, guys. My throat has been a bit iffy all day. And then again, I did eat some salted peanuts today. I know. Not the wisest decision, but I couldn't resist them. I know I should be eating them, but they were nice. Kinda gave up on it. I had finished the faction quest line, then yeah. That's such a pity. And how did you manage to lose the 3 hours? And did it corrupt one of your saves? Or did it just bug out? And you had to, go back beforehand to see if you could do it again. I'd say save corruption. Right, I'll show you what we've been doing, Sumac. Well, this one is finished. This we're working with all marble. And this is what I was doing a little bit earlier. This is going to take a while, young, to get the roof on this. And that is literally as high as I can go. But it's a bit higher than this. This will be the main hall, throne room, feasting areas. And this is what we're working on, so Mac. It is going to take a ton of marble to get that done. A ton of marble, but I like the contours of it. I just logged off, and when I hopped back on, it wasn't. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like that. It looks like they have a problem on that. I remember on the early days of Skyrim and Fallout 4, that was common. They eventually worked it out, and then it was less common. Does the game rely a lot on auto saving, Mac? that autosaving is the bane of any decent game. There were similar problems on Black Flag because of the constant, relentless autosaving. Ah, that's the problem. Yeah, you know, each time it autosaves. You see, if you get a tiny interruption in the internet just when it's autosaving, it can corrupt the save. You know what I mean? Every time you save, let's say, if I manually save this for that length of time it's saving, or when it autosaves, there's any tiny little interruption in your internet, which, you know, happens from time to time, even if it's only for a split second. Yeah, you're pretty much buggered then on the save. I suppose the way of trying to circumvent that a bit is about every hour, so you'd lose no more than an hour, is to have 3 slots open. And that's what I used to do. Have 3 slots open and do a manual save. Let's say slot number 1, 2 and 3. So you go to number 1, and then an hour after number 2, then number 3, then you start on number 1 again and repeat the process. But, you know, it's tedious doing that. But you were lucky, 3 hours is not too bad. Yeah, so basically all the way around like that. 1 second, guys, my phone is ringing for some reason. That was really weird, guys. It's 1:30 a.m. in the morning. Someone called with an unknown number, and then it was just hung up. I hate that. I could call at 1:30 in the morning, really. I always pick up in case there's some kind of emergency or something. So it's going to take, once the decorations and stuff are in, it's going to take some time on this one. Mostly because of sourcing the marble. We'll have a throne here. I'll design this a little better. Windows have to be done. Ton of work. But the main project is this huge roof. That's, my god, that's going to take a lot of marble. There's certain contours I did on the outside and the inside, and they're really taking a lot of marble. And this is a temporary scaffolding. So yeah. It's going to take a bit of time. We'll get there. My biggest priority is keeping these in one piece. We're at the absolute limit on this. But then again, we are up pretty high. Okay, let's get out, guys, and let's start getting some more marble. Our target is to fill 5 of these chests, and that would be good. Although there's a lot of going in 5 chests. The new games are having many saves. Oh yeah, there's too much auto saving. Delete the auto saves. Yeah. On the servers on console, it's pretty nasty. Yeah, trim down your saves, most definitely. I think they're up putting lights in the triangle windows. On this, would be it would not kind of fit in. I know exactly what you're saying. I don't have the type of lights I need. The only thing I would have on these, I did kind of rush on that for a little bit. The only thing that would work are these. You know what I'm saying? If I had mods or something, I might be able to get something here and here. The problem is the amount of lighting I would need some Mac. Those wisp lights are very, very, very hard on a cell. You know, like the mod I used to use in Fallout 4 for the lighting, where I would say I would only use X amount of lights. Yeah, X amount of lights. But that I would consider a kind of decorating problem. What I usually do is I wait till I've got the building part of it done, and then I'm kind of rearranging the little bits and pieces here and there, and then I would look at the windows and say, okay, you know, how do we manage this one? So I tend not to kind of think about it too much until I have the heavy stuff out of the way. But something on this, now, if I could turn that light on its side and put it in there, that would be decent. Now we could go here, but then you need one here, and they make a strange humming noise as well. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do once once this stuff is up. Oh, it's okay. There's no need to apologize for a suggestion. That's perfectly fine. It did cross my mind a few times. It's possible, I suppose. You see, I'm not quite sure of the design yet, so I didn't really bother looking into it too much. Yeah. I tend to kind of switch that off until I have things up. The problem is, you see, when I'm doing this roof, I might find a problem, and I might have to slightly change it again. So I tend not to think about the decorating till this is done. And definitely not do the decorating till this is done. Now, okay, let's get going. I will paint them over in glass. That's what I'll definitely do, glass on those. Yeah. Back in the very beginning when I started building, when I would do a section I would fully decorate it, move to the next. I don't know, many times I had to tear things down because of that, because I got to a certain point of the build then where it had to close in and I had to change maybe a half a meter or a meter here or there, and then all of the other stuff had to come down. I wasted a lot of time. So I said to myself, from now on I just get everything up, and I'm kind of used to building that way, and then do the decorating as much what I did here in this one. Yeah, I used to do that in the beginning. Yeah, but because I changed it some, especially with these big ones, you know. Like, I'm doing these 4 sides, but remember there is a center point. The center point will be my weakest spot. You know, chances are I might not be able to get it up properly, and I'll have to funnel it downwards. Then I'd have to change the inside a little bit. And if it was decorated, that would be a disaster. I'd have to tear them all down. Oh, that's good, Terry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover soon. Now, okay, let's get out. So what I've done on this Mac is I've made the enemies passive. The reason being is we've been targeting friendlies, and I really don't like I don't want to kill friendlies whatsoever. But when we start taking their stuff, which we will, they get pretty nasty, and you've got to kill them. So by making the enemies passive, they won't attack. But we won't be killing any other guys. because it wouldn't be fair. So we're just doing this just for marble. Well, some of the really scarce resources that I know we have no chance of getting all of it from this seed. Now this is our little thing we gotta get. So we got rid of all of the junk. So now we take the mine. Now before we do, okay, there's something down here I seen. I just want to mark it when we go down. I think it was down here. Oh, maybe not. Okay, it was probably somewhere else. You see this mistland? It's ridiculous, isn't it? It is really silly. This is not a bad spot here. Not a bad place to build, to be honest. But that's ruined it there, the pit, you know. Okay, let's get in and let's get this done. Now I usually skip the mines, but you know, it'll take a bit of time to do and then backtrack and get them later. Well, we'll get this one anyway. So I think we'll dedicate the most part of this stream to resource gathering. Getting a good stockpile of junk. And then we can do the big stuff. Yes, I can understand that. The stone in its own way looks a bit better. There is decorating problems with marble. You know, it's darkness and there's contrast. Yeah. But I tried a combination of the two, Mac. Didn't look too good. You know what I mean? Didn't look the best. What I would like to do, and which I originally set out to do here, was a stone build. And then on the inside of the castle itself, to do the marble. You know what I mean? But it kind of morphed into that. But, you know, I can still do my stone castle in the mountains. And that would look really cool. You see, you can't really use the darkwood roofing with this. It's too much of the one thing. I'm going to lurk until no problem I fall asleep. And I hope you recover quickly. And thanks for lurking, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And, you know, I hope you feel much better when you wake. Take care, Terry. Stay safe. Bye. Now, but the castle or the mountains, it won't want to be high. It's very, very hard. I haven't found a decent spot yet in the mountains to I don't want to make this too big. And I don't like the straight edges. There. We'll try and cut it from there. And even if we have to leave a little bit of this marble behind. I don't want to make a huge mess. Right, let's get up and let's get this done. Now, well, at least I have a few of these here. Right. Yeah, we won't overdo it with digging for the sake of another 20-30 pieces of marble. It's enough, I don't want to overdo this. I do need to make the best of this because we need so much marble. That's why I hate these ones. The ones out from the mines are not too bad. You gotta love taking the houses, you know, it's straightforward. Right, let's start getting this away. Like it's dark, we go back and sleep, and we should have this out shortly. Once we get about 5 to 7 chests full, which will take a bit of time, we should have enough to start building without any interruptions. Oh, that's silly. There. I get a nice straight line. Okay, getting there. We still have a bit more light. We can keep on going. Oh, usually anywhere from 3 to 400 marble from these. We need quite a few, that's why. The houses are not too bad, they're roughly around the same. But you get a lot of other materials that are like jute, you know? We pacified those guys. So what have we got so far? It'll be a good bit more, I'd say. It's more like 500 from this one, but then again we really dug it out, didn't we? It should be a bit more, probably 5. Okay. Yep. Oh, sugar. I don't want to start having to build a platform to get this. Oh, that got a good bit out. Okay, it's starting to get dark. Well, the warehouse is probably the best place to sleep. Although, I want to bring this directly back, you know, to our base. Well, we'll just head back to the warehouse. It'll be quicker, I'd say. Don't have to run to the garden, takes forever. And our pick seems to be okay for the time being. We might take out the ancient armor and swords as well while we're here. We'll try and clear areas. Although I don't know where we're going to hold all the new copper. apparently we're wet. So, I think there's still a bit of marble here, to be honest. I might bring it back after. I think it's about 400 marbles or something. Let's have a look. Oh, we'll keep that as our kind of emergency supply. Well, that I wouldn't go for. We have 400 marble there. So, that's our backup. But as I said, 400 is not a lot. The roof is complicated, you know, keeping it together. Oh, we're not going to finish it without marble all of a sudden. Oh, we're getting that guy. There's a piece there. There would be a bit more, but it wouldn't be worth the digging. And the mess. I get another 30 or 40 more of just these two pieces here. Oh, come on. I should have had some wood out of here. Okay, just one more piece. There. Okay. Let's hover it up. That's another piece there. Yeah, that would do. Okay. We've taken enough from this guy. We'll take the two lights last when we're going and then we'll move on. Let's see what we got from that. $577. Not bad. Now we'll use up the stone we have. Where is it? Oh, wrong one. We do a little bit of a cleanup on this. Ventures out. That's it. That's all I needed. We'll brighten it up a bit. That's it, guys. That's the best we can do. Let's collect our junk and take these lights out. Oh, you see that? We'll take that as well. While we're here. Might as well. We're nice and close. Now is the time, I suppose. On the like of this junk, we won't dig down too far for this. I think I got this one. Oh, I didn't even mark this one. Let me mark it now. Kind of easy to get out, you know. Oh, there was iron in that one. They're definitely worth getting, guys. It's usually copper. Yeah, that's good enough. I won't be digging deep for those. That's not bad, 22 iron in that one. We'll head that way in a moment. There's an armor down there. I suppose we'll go get that next. We get these lights out. We'll go back with this junk here. Aren't they? Massive. They can fight as well. Although those guys, it wasn't special. The way it worked those is draw them one at a time towards the pit. But to kill them now, they would fight back. But I could get a surprise attack, so nah. Not with the settings I have on. No, it's just to... so I can get rid of this junk, you know, pretty quickly. Save us a bit of time. And we don't have to kill the friendlies. Yeah, they're seekers. I killed my first two even before I took the plains boss. Drew them out from the mine. Copper storage is going to be a problem, and the smelting. Oh my. Yeah, some really big bugs. Oh. We get that out to our settlement. I keep calling it a settlement. To our base. Oh, okay. We can leave a little bit of the food behind, let's say. Oh, I want to making the second trip on that. The 2-star guys on those. Brutal. Yeah. Absolutely brutal. Only there's a good bit of room here now. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'll tell you, if we fill those, we're doing good. 6, that would be 7,200. We'd need it just to do one side. Right, let's get working. What was that old sci-fi movie with Natasha Henstridge? Remember that one? About the bugs. Mimic. Yeah, did you ever see that? They're like giant cockroaches. They would mimic humans. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, that was pretty decent. Yeah, if you ever get a chance, it's an old one. It's called Mimic. I think there's 2 or 3. The first one was pretty good. I won't give away too much about it. Oh, sugar. The 2 lights. We forgot about those. Oh, hi, Cord. Not too bad, not too bad. And how have you been? Well, I hope. We're just grinding out some marble here. We will need an absolute ton of marble. I thought I'd take the time to start clearing some of the mistlands as well. With just this stuff, this material. The mines I'll take out on normal settings. Yeah, that's every scrap of marble from here. That was another 24. There's another sword down there, you see it? I suppose we might as well take these. Let me see it, where is it? There. There's another sword. Let's put a marker here. Have we a marker? We have. We're not too bad. Okay, let's put a marker on... There's two of them here. Yeah, okay, let's take these guys. We might as well. I don't want to be coming back halfway across the map to get these again. God, that was tough. Oh, you stupid little rabbit. She's a rabbit. Ah, that's good to hear. So you're probably starting your new job Monday, is it? Nice. There we go. That's one of them. Now get this little guy. Yeah, getting that guy from here, maybe. Ah, sugar! I'll have to try and fill that stupid thing in a moment. There it is. There, that's not too bad. None will be the wiser. There. Now, we'll get rid of that, and at least we don't even have to mark that. We can move on from there. Bunnies just want to play. Got right in the way. On the weekend you start. Nice, nice. Nice. In the Mistlands, brutal, isn't it? You can barely see where I'm going, Sage. But we've been gathering up materials and working on a marble build on the plains. Yeah, we're just want to get a good stockpile of junk, you know? We'll be going back there shortly to drop off some junk. I'll show you what we've been doing. So how have you been, Sage? And we just thought we'd grab that because we're nice and close to it here, instead of marking it and coming back for it later. I'll have to find I'll use one of the portals as a kind of overflow and just leave them out in the middle of nowhere. It should be good. Just so we can get this cleared. That's that. Now we'll bring this back to the warehouse and then we'll head back. I'll show you what we've been doing. We'll need a lot of stuff for this one, Sage. Birthday today, very quiet, going to have a beer, and a crispy fish, and mac and cheese. Oh, and happy birthday, Sage. I hope you have a good day. Nice. Have you anything else planned? You know, maybe going out with some friends or family? I'd love a cod right now. Yeah, battered cod. Oh, hang on. We've got to change the portal. Nice. Give me a small cake mirror. They're always quite though. Mine are as well, to be honest. Yeah. But the last unquiet party I had, I think, was my 21st, and that was back in the Stone Age. I think Fred Flintstone and Barney Rubber were guests. That's how long that was. That's how long ago it was. I'll have to start sorting these out a little later. So we're done with that area, I think. We have a little bit of marble to drop back and we'll change the portal. We'll sleep out there. Nice, yeah, I preferred. I can't deal with the pub scene anymore. You know? Nice and quiet, yeah. I usually have a really, really quiet Christmas. All this past 10 years, anyway, since the kids left home, you know. Not the same without kids. Alright, we'll have a quick fix up here. And then we'll drop that marble out. And we're finished on that area. Oh, come on. There. Perfect. Can get a little lonesome around Christmas, you know. You see the old decorations in that in the attic. Yeah, Christmas is for kids. Hmm. Hmm. I have lights outside as well, but they're kind of permanent ones. I put in about 15 years ago. No, really kind of heavy duty stuff. It's just as well I had the foresight because I wouldn't be able to hang them now. Yeah, there's the one. We get rid of that marble. This too, yeah? So this is what we've been doing here. We'll eventually figure out a name for this monstrosity. But it's an old Templar design. There'll be a throne room on the bottom. Feasting area, and then I'll figure out what to do here. A marble build in this game, yeah. Oh, I don't know about that, Sage. This is proving to be hard to work with. This is the absolute limit that I can build it with, and that's only because I have hidden earth pillars on every corner. But this is quite high. I'll show you outside. You see, I needed that kind of height on the outside wall because of the walkways. So red runner along here, you know, throne, two large fireplaces, tables, feasting area. And the walkways are huge. Stupid remote. That is a stupid remote control. I couldn't stop it. It cut my audio as well. And I couldn't stop him. That was the stupidest thing ever. Just keep running. Oh my good god. That's what you get for buying Microsoft. There you go. Once the decoration and lighting and stuff is in, it should turn out a bit better. Oh, I might be able to get some ballistas out here as well. I need it once I turn the passive enemies off. Yeah, it cuts the light nicely, the marble. There's still a good bit to do, you know, from the decorating. Yeah, I lost the controller. The guy just kept running and I had zero control. I have a charger here, plug and play. I literally had to plug that in to get control of it again. It's a disaster. The elite Microsoft controllers. Absolutely biggest waste of money I've ever done. And I've done some money wasting in my time, but that was just literally throwing my money away on this. Well, I didn't. It was a present. So I couldn't say anything, could I? I knew it was going to be a disaster. I had one of these before. This one is much more steely too. If you ever get on PC, probably eventually, yeah. Eventually. Right, okay, let's keep going. Now, we have a lot to do and a lot of marble to source. We gotta work our way up on these sides, and they're taking a lot to do. So we want to fill those with marble before we even consider building up these sides here. But this one is almost finished here. That will be 25% of it. And there it is there. It's kind of iffy, to be honest, because this was a light red. And then when I loaded this morning, it was this green, so yeah, it's a bit iffy. Once I tie in the other ones, but it's kind of complicated getting this strong enough. But I'm getting there. Then there's the window decorating, that will take some time as well. But that's how it will be. This will be a slight cross shape. I am going to try my hardest in the center to get it domed up a bit more, but that center will be actually the center will be the weakest point. So I've got to be careful. Join the dark side. Oh, hi Stingray Gaming. And how are you? So, okay, let's go get some junk. But it took a long time to do the ironwork on this. It was collapsing about 2 bricks down. But it's lucky I got the stone pillars in. There's no way we'd get that height, you know. For your next war, you should try to build a town. The game won't really take it on console. You've seen the 100-meter base I did. We're barely within its limits, I'd say. The dark side of PC gaming. Oh, hi, Karen. It is Karen, isn't it? Oh, well, thank you. And how are you? But this is my first marble build in this game. But I was kind of skeptical at first about the design, but once I got a few of the walkways up, yeah, it's kind of grown on me. The shape of it, at least. But there's still much to do on this. This will be much different by the time I'm finished. Yeah, the shape is not too bad. It's a centerpiece. That will be the one to do, you know? Yes, yes. I could see big problems, you know, even when you space it out. Yeah, I've seen that. Sim settlements, yeah. Oh, definitely. Well, thank you, Karen, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. Let me get my reading glasses to make sure I'm reading your tag right. It is Karen, isn't it? It is Karen. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community, Karen. Yeah, yeah. This, it's like, yeah, dark fantasy kind of medieval stuff, isn't it? But the moment it started coming together, I thought of an old sci-fi movie called Croc. it kind of reminded me of that, you know. But this would be an ideal spot to get in the Black Forge and that magic table thing and some stuff, and I'll see if I can go with that kind of team. Hmm. Oh, probably Stingray, yeah. You remember Krull, yeah? It would have been, what, 82? I automatically thought of Krull. You remember I had to get to the fortress? I think they called it the Black Fortress, was it? Maybe I'm thinking of another one. It's been a long time ago. I seen that in the cinema, Sage. Okay, let's get going. We'll source some more marble. But once I do the decorating on this, it should really come together. To be honest, this would need to be wider. But the problem is, you know, the game is not going to take this. I would like this twice as wide and about 5 to 10 times more space. Yeah, it wouldn't work. And I don't think it's the hardware, it's the software of the game as well. You know, it has restrictions. Hmm. Yeah, if you don't build and you minimize it a bit, yeah. Yeah, spread out more would help, but not as much as you might think, you know. I kind of worked it out. The rendering starts at about 300 meters. So at that, you know, it would have to be spread out more, if you know what I mean. At about 300 meters, the rendering starts. Hmm. It could, yeah. We might be able to do a lot less in the end. But it drastically cut the size of the save file on console from when I got it. I think it was something up like 21 gigabytes. Now it's down to 3.5. I think that was because of the guys on the S. They ruined it for everyone on the Xbox One. I'm thinking, it's a pity. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. But this has the potential to be a real classic, but it still needs a bit of work, Stingray. It needs to have some quests, even if they are basic, you know. It needs to have a few NPCs. The graphics are okay, you know, you could live with the graphics. But the game is it's brilliant, you know. Right, let's get going. Actually, let's see if we can sleep here. And then we'll move out. Okay, I can't sleep at this time. Well, okay, we'll go back and get some food. And we'll carry on. We have a lot of marbles to find today. But I reckon to get that castle up, you're talking about... $20k, I'd say. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. It is a bit different for console players. We're pretty limited, you know. But still, it's nice to build on console because of the limitations. In a sense. Okay, we need food. And we did our fix up, we did. We just grabbed some more food. You see what I mean here? This is 100 meters square. Okay, that's on the inside. Now, strangely enough, I wouldn't mind the staggering when I run. I was pretty much getting this in this area from the start. Some areas are better than others, but this is the absolute limit that I can do here. And that's why I did this first one really big. Wanted to see what I could get away with. I'm surprised I got away with this in the end. But I'm looking forward to the mountains. I want to do a nice kind of round castle, some towers and stuff, but finding a location is proving to be hard. It would want to be high and want to be reasonably big. It's almost going to be impossible. If I could get a nice plateau on the mountain, you know, maybe a nice mountain top, cut the top off, work on that. But I'm always looking for one. There's a couple of possible locations, but I might get lucky, you know, and find the ideal spot. But I'm in no rush to find it yet. Okay, this guy might sleep now. I want to get a clean start at this. Ah, perfect. Now we can go. There, okay. Right, let's move out. And that kind of stagger, I pretty much had that from, you know, almost the start in this area. But that's only because I'm running. But still, a lot of terraforming. Oh yeah, it couldn't be as much as I did here. I did a ridiculous amount of terraforming. Yeah, yeah. Well, I have a huge warehouse full of junk, sage, so it wouldn't be a problem to me. You know, I've got a lot stockpiled in that sense, so it would be a quick portal. You know, and I could kind of overload, come through the portal. You know, I could bring 2,000 wood at a time. It wouldn't be a problem. The benefits of having a really large warehouse. But almost immediately it became apparent to me I needed one. Yes, I need something big. Yeah, something big. I would like to get it as high as possible, the altitude, you know. Okay, let's go, guys. Oh, where's the other two? So that's the mine taken care of. We've taken everything these guys have. Now, I did see some armor down there. I've been marking these, so I think I just might mark it and move on. Where did I see that stupid thing? Okay, it's probably the other side. But look at this. How are you expected to find anything in the Mistlands? Yeah, you gotta wait for like 5 seconds and then you get about a 15-meter clearance. Like you could be right on something and wouldn't see it. Now, I did see, where was it? Might have been down here. No. I did see some armor around here. Ridiculous. You'd want to mark something straight away when you see it, you know that? Ah, it was probably down the other side where we got the sword. Light sources, that's what you really need to be looking for in this. I think it might be down here. Yeah, there it is, you see it? I don't know, will we take it? We'll take it. Yeah, I'll just take it from here, I won't do any serious digging. I'll pacify these guys just while I'm getting some materials. Yeah, it's taking me months and months and months on this game. Longer than I thought it would. But we won't be doing the mines, we'll just mark them. Well, quickly, this will be the only one we'll take. And then we'll ignore these and mark them for collection later and just concentrate solely on the marble so we don't waste time. Okay. For some reason, I don't have... Oh yeah, we did the workbench. Stupid. There. We just take this last one. And then we'll just mark them from this on out. Tough. Yeah, it's tough. Mostly copper, I'd say. Oh, that was quick. That's kind of fun. That was quick when it did go. Oh, nice. This is kind of fun taking these, to be honest. We might have to, although I've got a good bit of room in the warehouse. And there's no need to panic for a while. We have more copper than we can ever use anyway. Wasn't bad, that was 15.9 iron. Not a bad way to get iron either, to be honest. Well, they're better than the stupid burial chambers in the swamp, I can tell you. Right, let's get all this junk back. Yeah, it was kind of fun getting those out. I might take the odd one. I found an interesting mod from Minecraft. Nice. It's brutally slow, but I love it. Turns the game into realistic survival. With seasons. Oh, everything you want to do, you have to learn a real world counterpart. Nice. Sounds good. I didn't see that there. Okay, we'll start organizing this for a moment. We're starting to run out of room on that. So that means we'll have 500 marble here in reserve. We'll need it. And this is just temporary while I'm doing the lights. Okay. That's a lot of junk. I get some of this junk out of the way. You want to smith something, got a prospect ore, which generates in different purities. Oh, build forges, crucibles. Oh. Oh, that sounds cool. Nice. That sounds pretty decent. Yeah, I didn't realize there was so much iron in that. Might be worth starting taking them out, maybe. The first few I got were tons of copper, so I assumed it was mostly copper, but some of them have a decent amount of iron. We just get rid of this junk over here. Just the soft stuff. The other stuff goes upstairs, so we'll leave that for a while. That's our little sorting area. It's pretty handy for doing that. Okay, I think we're almost ready. That's the stuff for upstairs. Right, that's good. That's good enough. Right, let's be on our merry little way. For forging is find the ore, shove it in a furnace, place the ingots in a grate. Voila. Let me have a quick look down here. Okay, let's get our junk and move on. Right, let's concentrate on this marble thing. I'll get rid of those markers here so we don't get confused. There's one of the villages there I gotta take. That's some marble anyway. We'll probably backtrack to that. When I was searching here, I seen both together, so I hit this one before the other one. Because of the settings, I'm not even touching the plants. You know, it's just the stuff that are vitally low on. The stuff I know, let's say, there's not enough in the game. That's the ones I've turned the resources up on. Now this one is, you know, one of those little towers. So we'll make our way right down there. There's there. And we'll stop marking those from now on, unless they're really easy. Unless they're around something we're already taking out, and then we'll come back later and get the other ones. You see it there? Yeah, this guy is history. We'll get a lot of juice. We'll get a lot of stuff here. And this is why I've made the enemies passive. So we don't have to kill these guys. See these little dwarf guys? Oh, hang on. I can't even make this without smashing the ward inside. Or did I smash it already? Ooh! Oh, this is all kumbaya, isn't it? There it is. See what I mean? He just turned red. If we hadn't got the pacifier on, we'd have to kill that guy. Now this will be a lot of junk going back to the warehouse. These are my favourite ones to take down because we get a good bit of jute. The blue jute, I haven't found great uses for it yet. It's difficult to use. You know, the pieces. Hacking, yeah? Do you know what I do with that stuff? And when the value of something, drop it in gold on the ground and just spawn the thing I want in my inventory like I had traded with them. I think I've heard a few people say that. It might have been you who said it before, actually. Yeah, I think you said it, Sage. That's an unusual angle for trading. It was probably you. No. Okay, we start from the top, guys, because these can be pretty hard to take down sometimes. Let's get him out of the way. Takes ages for the wood to drop, so I like to loosen it up from here and get this junk out here before we do. Well, that's not bad. Taking these fellas out help. I don't see many lamps here, probably if there is any. Sometimes you get those tankards. I've collected quite a few. They'll actually come in pretty handy for castle build. You know, where we're doing the long tables for a feasting hall. Yeah, they'll come in pretty handy for that. There is one. Oh, there's 6 of them. Yeah, they'll come on trees for me because of the resource thingy. Okay. Yeah, and we'll get a good bit of stuff here. Okay, we'll put the junk here for a moment. Hang on, what have we got down here? I'll just put them in anywhere for a moment. Hey, let me go back. Need to make a few chests so we don't have to make so many runs to that portal. For wiping them out when they're just minding their own business, yeah? They give off trophies. Yeah. The first one of these I took down, I didn't know they'd turn hostile. And they did, so I had to kill them. One of them had a trophy. So I didn't know that. Oh, come on now. Okay, let's just start taking this furniture. I want to be careful not to hit these guys accidentally. Now, I should be able to make a few of my little trunks, and you can just go down there. Mage. We need about 4. Almost there. There, that's our 4. Get these little guys out of the way. Starting to get dark. Well, we do have a bed at the warehouse. We can sleep this one off quickly. So we'll be starting on the top. Getting that top floor out. Yeah, you take the bottom ones. It takes forever for it to drop. I got to the stage one time where I waited about 20 minutes and it still wouldn't drop, so I had to build a ladder to get up to the stupid thing. So that's when I did this little system here. Right, it's dark, we need to sleep, so let's get back. We'll take whatever junk we have as well. The marble will be leaving here because it will be going directly to the settlement. But the other junk, yeah, that's coming with us. Yeah, it is. And the caption as well, saying it was pretty disturbing, thinking you consider having it as a trophy. I thought that was a nice touch, to be honest. I thought that was a nice touch. Nice to see a little bit of humor like that. Yeah, imagine someone's beard as a trophy. Now, we have a lot of marble to get, so we'll do it as quickly as we can. Now, light this one up. Right, let's go. I found it's faster to start from the top down. Oh my. Okay. This is a biggie. Now, this is how I like to do this guy. Right, let's get smashing. Now this is how we work it. We use the wall here and we get rid of that junk. It takes a bit of time, but it's still quicker than, you know, taking the foundations out. It seems to just hover there for ages and ages. Oh, just this one. I'll leave the other one with the stairs in. It's just the very top one for some reason. And once we get that out of the way, we're good. Right, that should be enough. We've softened it up. Now, the heavy lifting. Right, let's get going on this. Now these guys are always in the way, but as I said, it's better than killing them. Really don't like to kill them. Right, let's go. There's usually around 70 to 80 jute from this as well. Although I've been struggling to find a decent use for it. The 2-meter pieces, they've got wood on the side and they're exposed, let's say, you know, when you use the beams. So I've been doing it in 1 meter, but it's tedious. You'd imagine this would fall immediately. Yeah, curtains or drapes or jute, yeah. Red jute gets a couple of extra things. Oh, does it? On seasonal stuff? I never knew that. I never knew that. The best piece from the red one is the large rugs. You know, you can cover a floor with those if it's done right. See what I mean? It will stay forever even if you take that out. So we'll start cleaning up here. Even longer with the top piece on. Now, I will slowly fall apart. God, hang on, why is there jute in there? There are 24 pieces of jute so far. It's usually 72, 74 or something like that. Depends. I'll get you now, 1 second. I hate those. I wouldn't say there's a great amount of marble, but seems to be about average, okay. We take the lights last. Okay, we might hop this building on its way now in a second. Let's just get that out of the way. Now, see what I mean? Forever. Yeah. We might hop this a little bit. Ah, come on. For goodness sake, move it, you little gremlin. Yeah, it's starting to move now. Ah, the stamina, come on. Oh, okay. I want to be careful we don't hit this little guy. And we'll just push them off. There we go. Now we just fry this out of here. Okay, that's 300 on the marble anyway. We would get marble, more marble killing those guys, but nah, I just don't want to kill them, you know. Some of those guys, I think, have about 5 pieces of marble. Out of my way. Kind of fall on that one. There's a lot of copper coming from this. Yeah, I think we have it. Out from the 2 lights. I think we have it. That wasn't a bad hit. Let me see. Let's say we just counted in marble 300, 400, 515. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now the 515 is going back to the other place. We're taking these to the warehouse. As quickly as we can. Well, it'll be more with that as well. It'll be about 525, 530 probably. Anywhere from 9 to 12 pieces from those lights. Wow. The rest goes to our base. Now we're ready to do another drop off to our base. Just take those two lights, leave nothing behind. That's anyway, if we come this way again, if we see the lights, we'll just mistake it for, another one. This is a bit tedious, but the axe is the best way to get him. Pick is useless. Less than half the hit. Nine. Okay, where's the other light? I'm really sure there was two here. Apparently not, there was just one. Must have been the other guy that had two. Yeah, just one. God, this weather. Okay, let's get this out of here. That's even with a mist light. So about 5:20, was it? No room in inventory, okay. Oh, stupid. I should have changed the portal. We have to go back to the base to get to the main base to get to the other one. God. Yeah, that's one. We have a long way to go. One and a bit. I could do with a fix up. I don't have a forge here. We'll carry on. Oh, hang on. We're here now, we can get a fix up. We'll see if we can sleep as well. We definitely need food. Now would be the time. So let's see if this guy will sleep. Ah. Okay, let's go. Problem is, we won't be out too long, and we'll have to set up camp again when nightfall comes. So I like to kind of set out first thing in the morning. Oh! Wrong portal. Once this guy starts running, it's hard to get him to stop. Like a juggernaut. Now that one is out and done. Let's see what else we can get. So I think we'll start from here, go along the coast. I grid search everything so we miss nothing. Yeah, that's good. Now, never know what we might bump into here. Got a few of these out on little islands from time to time. I doubt there's any here, but okay. And this is for the benefit of our map. An interesting little area. Could do a half decent build and something like this. And hi, hi Stone. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Still think the mist light should be a lot better than this. Here, there's a little island there. I don't know, do I want to try and get over to those ones? Or maybe that one at least. Yeah, that's okay. You see over there, if I'm not mistaken, I see a light. Or is that a mountain over there? That's a mountain. I think we're okay here. Okay, that little bit there. See there? Okay, well, do a swim for it. Okay, that won't work. Let's see if I can get my stamina back. There. Now let's see. Okay, I think I hear one of those guys. There's one there. We'll take that light anyway, that's as good as gone. Right, let's get it. That's what we're here for, Marble. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Ah, that's a nice hit. We have to be careful here. What's going to happen is when we knock this, it's going to fall in here. That's horrible. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll start getting the wood out. I'll build a little fence around here to stop it from rolling off the edge. Because we're going to lose half the marble on this one. And that is way too deep for me to, yeah, it's way too deep for me to retrieve it. Okay. That's nice. It didn't take us too long to find one. That's why you don't miss any of these little areas. Now. Now I need a spot for this. Where's the widest? God. This is not very wide, is it? Nah, we'll try and squeeze it in here. I'll have to build this fence before I take it down, I'd say. Right. The wood is not too bad, it floats, you know? Okay. I probably need another workbench here. I don't want to lose half this marble. Even at this one, I have to be kind of careful. Okay. No more wood. Right, let's go get some more wood. Alright, let's see. This one will take a little bit longer than usual because of this. Okay, we're almost there. I just go get a little bit of wood. Once we start toppling down the top, it will go everywhere. Right. Okay, that should be enough to finish down here. We'll need to sleep shortly anyway. So I want to make sure I lose none of this junk. Ah, you stupid little... Oh. Right, let's make our way back with the junk we have. I'll collect some wood on the far side. Easier. Now, I've got to keep drinking this liquid here. Trying to flush a kidney stone. Now, that should be enough to finish. And then we start tearing down that building. There, more than enough. Right, we should be pretty safe. Now what I'll do is... Let me see, where am I? There. Okay, let's get the rest of that junk up top. And then we'll work our way down. Those guys as well. Of course, of course. Let's see what we've got up here. Some more lanterns. Okay. Well, we'll have to start from here anyway. Okay, let's get to it. Now, hopefully, we won't lose any of this junk. That's the best we can do anyway. Should be enough to hold it in. Huh. Remains to be seen, doesn't it? Well, that's the best we can do. Now, let's axe our way out of this. Oh, one of those guys is a 1-star mage. Gotta be careful not to hit these guys. Now, I don't think we'll have to do it here. We should be okay. Let's take the bottom out. I get that guy out of the way. Okay, let's start loading up this junk. We'll cut a way out here. Let's see how successful that was. Holding in that junk. What? Yeah, it's holding it in all right. It's when we start taking that, that's when it's really gonna crumble. See what I mean? That would have going straight into the water. Yeah, it worked. We can afford to lose even a tiny fraction of this. Okay, let's start getting rid of this stuff. We'll start hoovering it up. Well, our little wall was successful anyway. What's going on there? There. Just barely holding it in. Okay, the hammer is gone. We can work with the axe. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Okay, we'll have to help that little guy on its way, I think. It's pretty stubborn. So what do we get in jute? 53 so far. It's usually around 70-ish. Oh, yeah, we don't have... Okay, I'll take this light while I'm here. Pretty bright here already. That's the maximum from that guy. Okay. So we need to fix that. We'll have to go straight back to the base for that one, I'm afraid. Yeah. Not much we can do about that. Okay, I wonder if we can help it a bit from here. And take out some of these struts from up here. Around here at least. There we go. Oops. Okay, right. We'll I'll bring back some of this junk. Okay, we have 300 anyway so far on the marble. Okay, it's time to go back and get this guy fixed. Now, just want to check on something, guys. There shan't be a moment. That's it. Perfect. Now, sorry about that. I just needed to check something. Right, we'll fix this guy up. But we'll dedicate most of our time to try and get some of that marble. You know, because without that, we're not going to be building. So that's top priority. Now, we might have a bit more daylight, so we'll go back and see if we can drop this. I still think in its own way the stonework is a lot nicer. Than that marble. But the marble would be nice for an inlay. You know, inside of a house. We could get a large hall big enough. Oh, I see what's holding it. Kidding me. How can we get up there? Even if it's close to something like that, it causes a bit of hassle. Now, let's carry on. Oy. Okay, I think we have it at last. Now, let's get rid of this junk. Yeah, the fence came in handy. Now, he's stuck in the portal. Okay, that was the wrong one. You see, it's either keep changing the tag on the portal or else having like 40 portals. There we go. Now these lanterns are becoming a storage problem. Until we start lighting again, and then, you know, we'll use up a good few. But I'm short of the chain links. You know, they're mostly in the swamp. They're not that common. I think we got most of this. What are we like on? 2, 3, 4, 5, 519. Not bad. Seem to be getting around an average of 550 off these ones. Well, needed. Now let's see. Yeah. Oh, another one here. Well, we didn't lose any anyway. Ah, this guy, and then we take the fence out. We're pretty much done here. We can look for another hit. That's the end of that one. Now, let's get rid of our fence. We'll work on the other side so we don't lose any. Come on now. See what I mean? We've been working on this side. That should do it. Oh, now, come on. At last, okay. I think we've got everything. Pretty much. I don't think we dropped even one piece. Leave these out. We need to keep one. There's one there. That's it. It's just a matter of getting this junk out of here now. Okay, we'll try and get the marble out, and then we'll get this junk out next. So we need to change the tag on this guy. Back to our main base, and then we'll take the portal from there. So we got 300, 400, 523. Yeah, 523. Oh, hang on. $525. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get this marble. We'll get a bit more and then I'll do some of the building, so we'll mix it up a bit. Yeah, we'll have to sort these a little bit as well to make room. Let's get those 4 chests. Oh, there's one here. Actually we could work with 2. We'll leave 2. Oh, hi Atkins. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? How was your day? Yeah, we're desperate for marble, so we've been out, getting some. Now we've got to do a little bit of sorting here. This is starting to build up on us a bit. Literally, oh, that's good. You get some time to relax then. We're making progress with that marble build on the plains, but quickly running very low on marble. It's taking a lot of marble. Trade black metal box if you want to jump on my game and take some. I've put some black metal, let's say, on an island because I had too much. I'll show you what I have here in black metal. These hold 30 in a slot, and I think it holds 24. So, how much would one hold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24, 720 in each. So this is maxed out. And I have probably as much again on an island that I don't want to bring here. I was hitting, early on I was hitting the plains really hard for tar. Taking out the villages as well. I have more than I'll ever need. Oh, black marble. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I've got a bit here. But you see, I haven't pushed into the mistlands a lot. Oh, in a black metal box, sorry. Yeah. That holds, what, 32 slots, isn't it? Yeah, I think 32. But I still have 500 here and a couple of thousand. But I've used on the base so far, and I'll show you. I must have used about 25,000, maybe more. About 25 slots. Oh, I go through them pretty quickly. I'll show you what I have. I think I have that on reserve and it'll go nowhere. Yeah, I'll show you what I have. This is taking a lot of marble. How do I get back from here? You'll see why it's taking so much marble. These, well, not the black metal. They hold about 2/3. And I'd say what the black metal does. I don't even start on a piece until I fill about 5. So that's what, 6,000 marble. It's about 3 of those. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, I could do that, but it would kill the game for me, Atkins. You know, if I did a no-cost building. I might on my second playthrough. But not on the first one. Yeah, I could do it with no-cost building. On the modifier. But I want to get out and clear these anyway. It was part of the goals I set in the game. You know, take all the buildings. So this is why it's taking so much. Like that's 1,200 there. So that's what, 24 slots? 24 and 630, 642. That's 45 slots on that alone. And that's just a pinch on what I need just even for this one here. This is taking a humongous amount. I don't mind. It's giving me something to do. And I still have the walkways to do. And I'll get around to the windows and all of that stuff later. This will be the main hall with a throne here. I'll probably go to classic with some armor stands on pedestals. But it doesn't look too bad outside. I managed to get the wisp lights right at the apex of those roofs as well. I started normal building but was sick of going back. Yeah, the grind is unbelievable. But the design is not too bad. It's a pity I couldn't get the castle a little higher. But at least it's above this anyway. You know. I wanted to get it into an apex, but there's no way I could build that high. And that's with stone pillars, you know. Oh, hi, Monolith. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Now, this isn't too bad. You know, considering. Hello, Chino. Chino, sorry. How are you? I built a cookhouse. A house just for cooking. Nice. And one of the workbenches. Oh, for Aslan storage. Nice. Hi, Victory. And how have you been? So, that's what I've been working on here. I probably used about 25k on it so far. I would say it would take another 25 to finish. Well, this has to be done properly. The walkways... Oh, let me see. We're kind of jumping from one thing to another. And that, I need to finish some lights on that later. Just haven't got the time. Something like that. But this top one is going to take a lot. You see, these have to be... I need another one on the inside, so that's another good bit. And something like that. And then I'll have to use some dark wood, I'd say, to fill this in. But it needs a lot of support, you know. Oh, hi Monolith, and thanks again for that raid. Pretty good, pretty good. And what have you been up to? What were you streaming? I'm on the third wall around my base. Then when my walls are done, I'm putting turrets all around it. Oh, the... what are they called again? The scorpion thingies. Oh, let me see. They're here somewhere. It's funny I thought they were here. There. The ballistas. That's the one. The Roman ballistas. So that's what we've done on this one so far. I managed to get a decent colour on this as well. It's much better than, you know, trying to put a wall on that. Yeah, ballista. So that's what we've done so far. Now, we need to go back and sleep for a moment. And then we'll head out again. Yeah, well, I had a different plan for this, to be honest. I wanted to go with more stone. I wanted to do a kind of normal Norman coastal fortress kind of thing. But once I started using the marble, I thought I'd do something more Croc-like. Yeah. I wanted to do a big marble build anyway, and this was an ideal spot. I've already done something in stone. Now let's get back, we'll get some sleep, and then we'll go out and we'll try to keep sourcing more junk. But it goes all the way around. Very, very hard to get this 70 meters square. So I could get water all the way around on the moat. This end here, I actually built that up a little bit. Just a little bit there. But it's neat, and that's what I wanted, so not too bad. Still a lot of work on this. 7-day streaming, nice. Oh, Dark Souls Remastered, cool. No, I haven't seen anything about it at all. Anything whatsoever. It will probably come out first quarter, I'd say, of next year, Atkins. Probably. Now, okay, let's get out of here, guys. We have a lot of marble to get. I'm hoping to fill these up if I can. And then I'll have enough to really, you know, start into the side of this. But I hate going halfway and then running out of materials, especially when I'm doing the ironwork. You know, you need to close it up. Even more, yeah? Yeah, I've never played that. My son's played alright, you know. And I've never played that one, Dark Souls. Right, let's get some sleep. Okay, we'll walk for a change. I think we're okay for food and fix up, and yeah, we're good. Okay, right, we'll get a bit of food then. We are running a little low. Now we get some sleep and then we'll head off. We'll see if we can find some more marble. The mines, guys, I think we'll mark and we'll go back to them later. It'll take a bit long. The buildings is what we're really looking for, and we'll just scrap them out. Dispossessed native dwarfs. Now, let's get out of here. Well, we found that one pretty quickly after the other one, so let's hope for that lucky again. Find another building like that. That's why you can't miss an inch in that Mistlands. And the visibility is absolutely brutal, you know. You could be right on something and not see it. The lights obviously are a dead giveaway. Oh, you beat the Queen, yeah, well there's nothing much more for you to do. Well, that's one thing about the building aspect, you know, even if you finish all of that, there's still the building. But you want to be really into building because the grind is unbelievable. You'll spend 9 times more, or 8 at least, you know, getting the materials and pushing and shoving and moving them than you would on building. Well, I suppose it's more of a sense of achievement, I suppose, you know, after you do it. Okay, so we're finished here. So we're moving out. And we'll leave these guys in a ditch. Let's see, do we get anything? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have everything. Now, we grid searched this, so we'll come over here, we finish this island, we go down. So which way do we have to go? This way. Okay, this will be a bit tedious around these, and there's probably nothing here, but no, that's another one of our goals as well, to uncover all of the map properly. Yeah, okay. We might get lucky and find something on the way down. But a silly amount of visibility on this. And you've got to wait for a few seconds even to get that little bit of clearance. Now what's that little thingy there? There it is. No, it's not that one. It's that one there. Yeah, we'll hop on these islands. That's called a Mistwalker, Atkins. Once you start killing junk in the Mistlands, you'll get the materials for that. I can go back to the forge and see what they are if you want to. Well, it's called a Mistwalker. The second I seen the name, it reminded me of the Game of Thrones. I'm guessing, you know, whoever made it, it reminded them. They were probably thinking of that. But this is the Mistlands, so the Mistwalker is a pretty decent name. There. Really don't know where I'm going in this place. Oh, we need to get these little things uncovered. Ooh, rabbits. Lots of rabbits. Well, we know what that is. You get a few buildings. Ah! Oh! That was a nice hit. That was a nice hit. Was it an abandoned building? Okay, we mightn't be getting as much junk as the others. No, no, no. We're pretty good. Now all we gotta do is a little fence around here. Again. What about this? Could we be able to get the junk out of here if it falls in? Yeah, we could. And this is sound. It's just on the front, it needs a little bit of protection. The rest is okay. That was quick. We found one. Oh, you've seen it on yours. Yeah. Oh, I've used the black metal sword. There's not much in the difference. A little better, I suppose, if you take the stats into account. But you don't get much better, do you? You know, as you're going up along. But I'll show you the stats on this. What is it anyway? Blah blah blah. Well, I can only get it to quality 3. I don't know how many upgrades is on that black forge. I can only get 3 so far anyway. So slash 75, frost 52. It's not bad. It has frost damage as well. And it has 10 spirit damage. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Okay, we'll just need a bit of a fence along here, I'd say. Okay, we will have to take out the ward before we go anywhere. And I've turned everything pacified so we don't have to kill these guys, so we're kind of okay. It won't be green for much longer. There we go. Now, I'll set up camp here. Yeah, maybe on the other side. Well, I'll have to build some kind of fence to stop this junk from, you know, going into that deep water. It's not a bad place to build. Yeah, it's not a good one either, is it? Okay, this is ridiculous. Oh, this thing is gonna... Oh, really? Okay, that's one of them. That's 2 of them. 3 of them. And the final one. There we go. Right, let's set up this fence, especially for this piece of junk here. And I can see this stuff, you know, slipping all the way down here. Let's see what's down here. If it does fall, we'll be able to get it. No, not really. That's way too deep. That will go right in that hollow there. Right, let's see if we can set up some kind of fence. Weapons only too far, as I seen. Is 4. I don't know where... I don't know what the next upgrade is, to be honest. I haven't unlocked it anyway. Maybe it's something got to do with the Queen, I was thinking. Atkins. Probably. But I've taken a lot of junk from here. And still haven't unlocked it. Well, here's the crafting anyway, so... Let me see. I might have with fountain. Unfading candles. Rune table. Table. Generator. Inventor. Extractor. Beehive. Spinning wheel. Windmill. Forge. Forge bellows. And rolls. Grinding wheel. Smelter. Blast furnace. Refinery. Black forge. Black forge cooler. Vice. No, just those two. The cooler and the vice. Oh, it's meant to be when the ashland's open, then you'll get the upgrades. Oh, I see. God, I've got a massive indigestion. That's my own fault. Too much salt today. Way too much salt today. I don't think we'll get much falling from here, but... once we get it to here, we should be good. Let's get this one down here. And that's the last of the fencing, I'd say. I think the rest we can pretty much get, you know. Have you cleared the giant's body? The giant's bodies, I'm guessing. Oh, the brain thing, yeah. But I haven't done any of the magic stuff yet. I'm going to do that a little later. I have the magic table and the black forge and yeah, that kind of brain stuff, yeah. Soft tissue, I think it's called, isn't it? I've got a good bit of that in storage. You'll get some here in these as well. They have a bit sometimes. Now, I think the rest we can pretty much get. Yeah, even if it falls down there, we could get it, and that's shallow enough for me to, you know, to get everything. Right, okay. Let's get going with this guy. And I just need a few of these guys. See how many of them we can get. Okay. Oh, sugar. Idiot. I didn't make one of those yet. Okay. I need to take out these supports anyway to get this to come down properly. I need to move you out of the way, please. Thank you. Now. Oh, the portal. We need to put up that portal. Yeah, I forgot the portal. Working on... Oh, Dead Rising. I've seen that. Never got a chance to play it yet. Yeah, never got a chance to play that one yet. Right, we're pretty much ready. Now, let's see about this small stuff up here. Oh, there's not a lot here, is there? Not a lot at all. Okay. There's usually a ton of soft tissue. Okay, let's get working on this then. Yeah, we should be pretty okay. I'm hoping. I don't want to lose any of this junk. I know, it's kind of fun scrapping these, you know, that relaxing, you know, and getting them out. Have you cleared... Oh yeah, I think I answered that one. Did you know that you can destroy the ward with a card? Yeah, somebody was saying that to me. Yeah, I think it was Ashriel. Yeah. Yeah, once the ward is down. I might try that later. Apparently it judders a lot. I might give it a try later. But warm modifiers make it pretty handy. Like, I'll never be coming out here again. But that would be handy if you found a spot where, let's say if you wanted to build and have those guys around as well. That would be awesome. You know? You could scrap their thing. Yeah, apparently if you push it against it, it kind of shakes and judders. Like a kind of jackhammer, I've heard. Yeah. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Ashia was mentioning something about it. Yeah, pretty good. But the warm modifiers make it so easy to make these passive, you know. And then I can just take the stuff and get out. I'll never be back here again, yeah. But, yeah, if I wanted a spot, let's say, where these guys are, that would be a really handy way to do it. And you could keep them around in the settlement as well, or base, or whatever it is. Yeah, it would be a pretty neat plan. But somebody was mentioning that. I think somebody said something about it even before, actually. Oh, I'm not sure. They kind of hit on that subject about taking it out with a cart. But actually, I elaborated a bit, you know. I was saying it would take a lot of hits on a cart. But if you hold it against it, it kind of shakes and judders and it works like a kind of jackhammer kind of thing, I think. So, how have you been, Perry? I wouldn't mind actually doing a build here. I think the build in the Mistlands I might do, Perry, is a spot where these guys are. You know? So you'd have them kind of hanging around the settlement-ish. Hmm. Yeah, it is. It is. There should have been a way to take out those wards, Perry. You know? Oh, and welcome back, Tigger. Welcome back. It's a pity. I don't know. I think they stay hostile forever, don't they? What you'd want to do is go back to an old one and see if they're still hostile. Yeah, yeah. If I was going to build here, I'd use the card system. But I'll never be back here in the game again once I clear it out. There we go. Oh, sugar. Now. I just find it a little easier to do this way. It hovers forever in the air if you don't take these out. Now, I think we might have to sleep. It's getting a bit late. Let's see, is there anything we need to take back? Oh, we're leaving that junk here. That's going right out to, oh. That's going right out to the warehouse. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, for goodness sake. There. I'll have to re-put... Well, if you haven't got that stupid thing on flat ground, you can walk in. So, when I... It's not working. What's not working, Tigger? Okay, let's get some rest. And get rid of this junk we have. And then we can hit this place again. We nearly have this gone. But not too bad. Pretty quickly we found 3 of those houses. And we took out that mine as well. No, 1 mine, 2 houses, I think. Right. Let's get scrapping. We should have been doing a bit more of this in the other streams, but... And we still got most of the building done. Whoops. Now. Let me just keep hovering up this junk. I want to soon have this one cleared out. Oh, our hammer is nearly gone. I wonder, is this sheltered enough for a workbench? Will save us a trip. Ah! Right, we'll go back, guys. Yeah, we'll go back with this one. And we'll fix up this thing. It's going to be a problem in a moment. You're kidding me. We go around the other side. Ah, come on. Okay. Enough. Let's put it over here. Yeah, that should do it. You're kidding me. This guy just doesn't want to go through this portal. There we go. Oh. And I run down the list to say, oh, the add button, yeah. I've never done it. I find it hard to use. Sorry, I think I missed a message. No, I don't think so. Speeding, yeah, pretty dangerous. But thank goodness you and your daughter are okay, Tigger. Yeah, pretty lucky. Oh, rolled it 3 times, oh my god. Oh, it is way too short. Hi, Corin, and thanks for the raid, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Corin? Are you still at Mass Effect? Still working away? Three hours of Mass Effect 3 today. Nice. We've been grinding on Marble for a while. Oh, getting some of that junk out. Now, I think I need a couple of these when we go back. What I need to do, I don't want to go back to the main base for this. So, I'll leave a workbench here for a little while. And this will make life, you know, way handier for us, for a while at least. Now, that's good. Really close to the end, nice. I am getting all the things. Just a bit of grinding on this. It's kind of fun, to be honest. For me, at least. Now, stupid crafting station. There. Right, okay. Let's finish this off with our axe. Get this out of it. Okay, that's too high. Right, let's start taking it away. It should all fall down now anyway. Good, good, good. We'll soon have this out of the way. Now, we could do with one more of these, I think. Well, let's say we put in 2 for good measure. Oh, we don't have that. What about that? Didn't look good. There. Perfect. Now, we'll keep these clear for the marble. That'll be going straight back to the base. Come on now. Okay, we got 300. Probably in around the same, 500-ish, I'd say. That will take a little while to come down, I'd say. Okay, that's 300. I'll have to go down and get that junk later. Yeah, we'll get that junk later. Yeah, it's better than us some different stuff we could do with the blue jute, even if it was exactly the same as the red stuff. It's kind of limited. We'll barely make the 500 off this, I'd say. Oh, all our junk is gone, that's good. Okay, all we've got to do is check this, take down the fence, and take out the light. We're pretty much done here. Yeah, okay. On this junk down here, isn't it? Yeah, there's a bit here. Yep. So what do we get anyway? 1, 2, 3, 518. Yeah, about right. Between 5 and 550. Well, it'll be a little bit more when that light comes out. Make sure not to hit that idiot behind it. There we go. 530. That's what we got. Yep. Now the fence. Okay. Let's get this guy back out of the way. Okay, that looks pretty decent. Let's get our fence. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. Oh, I scrapped that as well. Now let's build it again. I think we definitely got everything. Now, right, we'll get this to the warehouse, the other stuff. Alright, to the base, and then we move on. Yeah, we might as well play it out here in the Mistlands. You know, getting as much stuff as we can. I spent most of my time today trying to fix that roof up, so didn't have time to do this. But I'll need a ton of marble. So what we'll do is, I'll do this again later today, and hopefully I'll have a really big stockpile of marble. I don't know what I'm doing with that, but it's time to tuck this junk away. Okay, we'll waddle down with this. So, what's up for your next game, Corin? What do you think you'll be playing? Mine will probably most definitely be Starfield. I'm gonna wait for a couple of weeks into December, and then I'll probably start that. And then get back to the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4. You know, for a few days a week. Get back into it. I just put that bronze in there for a moment. We'll have to change this guy. Have a lot of smelting to do on that. Okay. And we move this bronze. I think I have an empty slot at the other side of this. We'll move it here for the time being. Yeah. Right. Let's see if we can get rid of this junk. Well, I still want to do... Oh, nice. A second playthrough of Mass Effect. Yeah, take some different decisions. After that, I'm not sure. Oh, the Andromeda. Yeah. Or back to Valheim. Yeah, probably the Ashlands will be available by then. Now the stuff that goes upstairs, I don't want to bother with it for a while. And that stuff there. So let's put that in here. Now, let's see what the crack is with this one. Okay, we're almost done here. Oh, I've got a ton of this junk here. Now, let's see what's left. Right, just dump this copper and we're good. Is there a date? I've heard rumors that the most likely time would be the first quarter of next year, Corin. Now there was rumors about next month, but I don't think so. It will probably be the first quarter. No, nothing official. Just rumors. Not that I know of, anyway. There we go. We're nice and sorted. There's no official release on that. As far as I know. They're not big into advertising, are they? Fixes, yeah, that's right. The Hilda Quest, yeah. There's been a few new pieces as well, but not a lot. Very little in the line of pieces. I was hoping they'd extend the menu a bit, you know. But that didn't happen. There's some clothes and junk from Hilda, but they're pretty much useless. And then in the last patch, or update I should say, you know those little ground braziers? There was one of those in blue. So not much for building, very little. I don't really use them anyway, I couldn't be bothered filling them up every 5 seconds. Now let's get our marble out. Oh, hi Gold. And good morning to you. Pretty good. Hope you're doing well also, Gold. And how have you been and what have you been up to? I will be lurking today, no problem. And you wanted to say hi. And thanks for stopping by, saying hi, and lurking, Gold. Appreciate it. I don't know your time zone, but I'm guessing it's probably late evening or night, so I hope you have a good night and a great day tomorrow. Take care, Gold, and thanks again for lurking. We're basically just grinding. We need a humongous amount of marble, so we've kind of dedicated this one to getting some. Although we've only come up with about 3,000 so far. It's pretty slow. But I'll be able to grind a little bit later today. I say we get some more. Should have 6,000-7,000 by the time I come home tomorrow, so we can get another side of that. And I'll show you what we've been doing. Well, that's the amount of marble we've grinded so far. So, this is a huge marble build. Yeah, it's pretty big. Well, I've always wanted to do a large build in marble. And this is a pretty large build. Should be pretty decent once it goes up. Can't really get it much higher than that. And I've used stone ground pillars. It'd be a lot shorter if it wasn't for that. A lot less height. Yeah, I read over the patch notes a few days ago to say, yeah, not much, was there? No, totally. Oh, that's good to hear, Gold. Oh, that's right, sorry. I'm on... Yeah, you're in the same time zone. 5:30 AM. Are you a night owl like me? Yeah, usually at this time, especially at this time, usually, North America and that, their time would be, let's say, in some parts around midnight, in others, maybe even 10 PM. So usually a good time, for people from North America to come on. So I almost always assume someone is from there. Now, headphones making my ears very itchy. So, that's what we've been up to. Still a lot to do in it. 9:30, yeah. Yeah, usually at this time for me it's anywhere from 9 to about midnight. Hi, Chris. There you go, guys. Right, let's get going and let's start getting some junk. See how much more we can get. And we're getting a good area, you know, down in the Ashlands anyway, so we're not too bad. Oh, the Ashlands. We were just talking about it in the Mistlands. In the Mistlands. Now, there we go. We're back. Now, with a bit of luck, we'll find one of these again pretty quickly. So, that's another one gone. Well, we'll be doing this area here, I would say, making sure we cover everything. Make sure we miss zero. Oh yeah, I knew you were there. But you are passive. There, be on the lookout for those little lights. Yeah, we'll work our way down here. We'll start to close this in. There's a little bit of an island there. That's the one we want there. I've always loved to explore in a game. And this is a pretty big game. The problem is with no NPCs or that, it tends to look the same after a while. But it's still fun. Okay. That's not bad. We're starting to close in that map nicely. Now we're looking for lights and stuff for buildings. All lights can be a giveaway. Not a bad spot here either. It's kind of mist-free. Oh. Well, nah, we won't take it. Will we take it? Yeah, there's two. Why not, instead of marking it? No, actually we'll mark it. We'll dedicate one stream to cleaning up these, because we'll be coming back this way anyway. Yeah, we'll just mark it. No, we need marble. We can't be wasting time on that. Get as much marble as we can get our hands on. Oh, I hear one of those guys. See if we can find him. This is ridiculous. I heard one of those little... I'm nearly sure I did. I think it was coming from this direction here. Yeah, we'll get up high and see if we can see any. This is a nice spot, isn't it? You'd have to hollow it out a lot, but can never really get a big enough spot. Okay, I heard one of those little guys. I don't know, is it worth going up here? No, I'm not getting up there. It's not worth it. Ooh. We're gonna make it, 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 we're gonna make it. Come on! We're not gonna make it. That's crazy amount of stamina for this place. Oh my, that's high. You could make a little cabin up here. Possible. My god, we're high. Okay. But if there is one of those places here, I can't see it. I have a pretty good view from here. Yeah, I can still hear that little guy. There he is. There he is. There, we found one, guys. We found something, I think. I knew to. Oh, sugar. You gotta be kidding me. We've come full circle. Doesn't matter. We'll go this way. We've come full circle. We need to get this area out anyway. That spot there. I hit that on my map. Yeah, we got it now. It's okay. Still think to win a little heavy on the mist. Here we are. Okay, let's see. Well, I see something down there, you see it? Just about in the mist. I think it's that armor junk. Let's have a look. It's one of the swords. Okay, let's mark that. Now we get out the small pieces. Oh yeah. This way apparently. Ooh. Oh, it's the mountain. Yep. That's not too bad, we got it. I don't think there's anything around the other side. Yeah, we'll get up high anyway, we'll see. Oh, I do not like the Mistlands. You wouldn't be long maxing out your jump skill in this. Okay. I cut across on the other side, I'd say. Maybe I'd be better off pushing forward. It doesn't really matter. Ah, there's another one there. Well, we're getting it marked out anyway. Ooh. Oh, no wonder. That's the guys we just came from. You know what's happening? We're going around in circles. Yeah, okay. Although I don't know. Yeah, that's them. That must have been one of the really old ones I got. Yeah, I think that was an abandoned building. Now we want to push this way here. Ooh, scared rabbit. Aha, here we go. This looks like new territory. God, this visibility is ridiculous. Let me guess, that's a sheer cliff face. Oh, here's another one. Oh, that one we have already. Now let me see. Yeah, that one there, guys. You just can keep going in a straight line. Oh, look at this. Oh, we got one. It's an abandoned building. It might be a mine. I'm not sure. I hope it's just an abandoned building. If it's a mine, I'll have to come back to it when we have the normal settings. I think it's just an abandoned building. Nice. Tiny bit of jute and a decent bit of marble. Yeah, it's just... Oh no, it's a mine. It's a mine. Yep, it's a mine. Okay, we'll mark this then. I'll have to hit it a little later. I want to do this on normal settings, just to keep it fair. So we mark that as I am. Infested mine. There. That will be one of my first targets when I come back on later today, I suppose. Right, let's keep pushing forward. Oh, hang on. We need to sleep. Can I set up camp here while we sleep? I'll have to try that card thing, Perry, when I'm fun of it. Yeah, see if there's a way of doing it quickly. I'll try that someday. The next one I find, I'll probably try that card thing. Get a bit of practice in. Oh, we don't need that now. No, we'll bring it with us. Okay, let's get this guy to sleep. While he's sleeping, I'll just check on something for a moment. Won't be too long. Oh, okay. Let's get going. We'll continue. Excuse me. We still got about an hour and a half. I should be able to get a bit more marble in that time. On this portal, I don't want to stray too far from that mine. We can do a good bit of this area and then I can double back. Well, we've got that marked. We have. Right, let's push forward. Oh, okay, wrong way. Need to be going that way there, at the very least. This is okay. There's another one. goodness. Oh, what's this? Oh, mountains. Hmm. Oh, well, thank you, Digger. No. Yeah. Oh, it looks like the mountains. Let's see. It is. Yeah, we'll push a little bit into this. I'll be checking that later. I think we're better off going back this way here. Ooh, always a storm when I get here. Always. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Ah, here we go. Okay, some more ancient armor. I think maybe they might have overdid it on this junk. It's a tad. Oh, the visibility, come on. You gotta stop for a few seconds for it to clear, that's a real killer. Now when I hear that noise I'll go towards it, it might be a mine or a building or something. Oh, another one here. I can hear them to my right. Oh, that's the mountain there, is it? No, not really. It seems to be. It's just maybe snow caps on this, is it? Oh, I heard one of those guys. Yeah, I heard one of those guys. I know there's some of those. Ah, there it is. What's this? This is an abandoned building. Guaranteed. Yeah, it is. It's not a mine. Okay, we're taking this. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's get this out. Shut up. That's a bit of marble for us at least. No. These ones come down pretty quickly. Well, you won't be getting no 500 marble from this. I even got a bit of jute. Nice. Ah, they're not so tough. But a few of them together can be a problem sometimes. Yeah, push that guy back from there. We hit them accidentally. They turn hostile. Go. Go away from the pillar. Oh, idiot. Come on. No. Oh, he's a big guy, soldier. Now, let's see if I can set up some kind of chest or something. Have I got enough? I have enough wood. Let me see how much marble comes out of this guy. God, this is dark. Come on. Okay, I think we've got all that junk. Still not bad. Right, we need this junk and we need this light as well. Oh, careful not to hit that big guy. There. Oh, take a jump. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4:29. Oh no, sorry, 4. Hang on. It is 4:29. Oh, hang on, there's a bit more here. Not much, but still. My, this visibility is brutal. Oh, let's see what we have. Where is that? There. Okay, just a tiny bit to go. Right, we'll take this guy. Oh, come on. How hard would it be to put a banister on these? And that's why I usually take it from the top down. Ridiculous. There, got it. Right, that's the end of this one. Right, we've finished this abandoned building. Let's get that junk back. The next one right back out to our base. We must be close to 3 chests full by now, I'd say. Ooh, we need food. We'll get food on the way back. That's 2. Oh, almost 3. Let's collect some food. Oh, we need to fix up our tools anyway. Oh, got a lot of fog. Oh, I think I've done the workbench thing. Now, where's this food? Okay, I wonder if we can sleep now. Probably. Yeah, I think we can sleep. Alright, let's get some sleep and then we'll head out. There we go. Perfect. Now it's starting to get cold here, so I'll step back into this for a moment. We still got an hour if we could get a few more hits. It's going a lot slower than I thought it would. Yeah. Right. Okay. This takes too long to explore the Mistlands. Terrain is too high and the visibility is almost 0. Makes the whole thing very grindy. Even pacifying these guys just so I can get the materials without too much hassle. Oh, copper scrap. Apparently I missed a few. Now, Yeah, we push forward here. You gotta stop for a few seconds for it to clear. See, that's your visibility. Until you stop, you get a little bit more then. Ancient sword. Oh, we already marked that one. Let me see. Yeah, this is good. We'll go in this direction. There's some armor. We'll eventually have to clear this. But for now, Marble is our main concern. Okay. There we go. Okay, which way? Well, I'll have to go that way there. Get that a little bit finished there if I can. What's this here? Ah, I see. Okay, whatever. We'll push this direction. No, really need to be going down there and finishing that, don't I? Yeah, I might be able to cut around the other side. There's a sword in here. Weird noise coming from that direction. There's probably a mine down there, you know that. Hello, Toby. What's wrong? You okay? Hmm? You alright? It's my doggo. Come on. Up you come. You can watch me play this. Are you okay? Hmm? Oh, don't wake Rex. He's asleep. I can't give you cuddles. You're too big. And I'm playing a game. Yeah. Playing games. Good doggo. Yeah, you can watch. No, don't take the remote control. You can't have that remote control. You're too bold. You are. Okay. Oh, sugar. Okay. Brutal terrain. Okay, at least we got a reasonably fat piece of... Oh! The Black Forest. Cool. Okay, we just do something with that, and then we'll run along the edge here and mark this out. There's it right back behind me. What's this here? Oh, we got a structure, have we? Oh, it's yeah, we'll take it anyway. It's on the edge of the Black Forest. Yeah, okay. We'll see if he's getting it later. It is a Black Forest structure. Definitely don't want to be coming back for this. Might as well get it now. Not exactly what I came for, but oh, that's the end of that. There, perfect. Right, just some wood and stone. We'll get that back and then we'll move on. That, I'll move that to the fortress as well when I get the time. It seems to be damaging everything. You know? Woodwork anyway, it seems to damage a lot, so I moved it on there for the time being. I was hoping, oh, I don't know if we can manage the furnaces there. I'll see if I can cover in the back later and do a kind of forge area, change the build a bit. I'll wait till I have a good bit of it done. Would be an ideal spot for forges. You know, for blast furnaces and things. Kind of orc, kind of stronghold kind of thing. Now. Okay. Had I known that was there a moment ago, I would have taken it. And it's too late now. We'll get it when we're getting the rest. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's going to be hard to get. It will fall into the water. Let's have a look. I don't know, can I swim that far? I could try. We're better off to keep close to the edge here. Oh, that's gonna be a job to get that, isn't it? I might have to put down a wood. Yeah, it's like a large bridge. It reminds me, you're getting much bigger, it reminds me of the Roman aqueduct. It would be marble and that kind of grid. It's reinforced with that kind of iron grid. Yeah, broken bridge. Yeah. But the way it's designed on top, you know, with side railings and that, yeah, bridge. But when you see a large one of these, it looks very like an aqueduct, just because of the arches. They can be nasty to get out because they'll fall into the water, you know? And that's way too deep. So I might have to put some little kind of guard up on the opportunity we get for this. This is about 10 of these I've taken down so far. I've taken down one about 4 times bigger than this. See, the marble will fall in there. But if I put a little floor along here, it should save it. And there's no way we'll get it out. Oh, no. We'll lose almost all of it. Right. Oh, we do need a forge as well to get this one. Yeah, put a floor down. That would do it. But we do need a forge. Go back and get that and some wood. The floor is the only way. You will get copper, iron and marble. The usual. But the copper you get from this is not ore. It'll be ingots. Not that it makes much of a difference. Carrying too much. Oh yeah, the mist light. A bit of stairs in the bottom of the mountain to make sure things don't fall off all the way down. Yeah, yeah. There's bigger pieces than this. Not too bad with the wood because the wood floats. And that will start tumbling down here corner as well. I'm gonna have to put a bit of work into this, I'm afraid. I wonder, could I place something along here? It's gonna start dribbling all the way down there once it starts to go. That's gonna make this pretty hard to get, you know that. What about the other side? The other side is okay. Even here there's a chance some might fall out. Okay. Okay, we'll try and do something a little different with this then. Oh, that's stupid workbench. Okay, we need another workbench. Right, that should be safe. Now, the only weak spot we have is that other side. I need a workbench there, I'd say. Oh, let's put in a workbench. There's a chance it might fall out. New Vegas. There's a chance. And I hate having to do this just to get this one thing. I'm gonna be used to scrapping this, watching it all fall in there. That's the only weak spot here now. And I don't fancy going all the way around with that there. It'll take me forever. See if I can block it here. I think we pretty much have it here now. I can bring it back in a bit. Oh, workbench. That would probably work at corn. It's taking the whole day to do that. Now, this is the real spot here we need to look for. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, enough. We need to get some sleep and more wood. Yeah, need a marble. Definitely need a marble. Those aqueducts and the construction of those in the Colosseum, the Romans used a really light rock. You usually get it around volcanoes and that, which, you know, in Italy in the time there was a ton of them, wasn't there? I think it was called pumice. It was a really light rock, but basically it was so light that small pieces of it could float on the water, and pretty strong. They would grab that and grind it up and mix it into a cement. They use it on the aqueducts and the Colosseum, I think. I'm pretty sure it was called pumice. Or what they called it anyway. No. No problem, Cor. There was obviously a technology there, borrowed. Almost all of the stuff they had was borrowed. Now, I guess get a little bit more wood and then we'll take down that guy. We don't lose any of it. That's more than enough. See, that's why you can never tell how long something is going to take. Next thing you meet might be pretty hard to take out without losing some of it. Now this is our weak point here. There, that might stop it. Let's get a few more of these guys in here. And we can direct it down this way. I don't know what that would do. I can't see us losing any of it. There's no need to hit that one. Okay. This is not too big, so... Yeah, that would have all going into the water. That should fall pretty quickly now. Looks like we might have to wait a little bit. Okay, let's start to pick this junk up. Well, it worked anyway. Now, let's make a few of these. We'll hold a marble there, that will be going right back to the base. Actually, I'll use the belt here, it's pretty bright. We can carry a bit more. We don't seem to be losing anything. So far. Oh, piece even went out this high. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so far so good. It will eventually fall. I wonder if we can help it on its way a little bit. Nah, I'd never... Oh, I got a few that time. Not a ton of marble. 150-ish. That's it, it's gone. We got it every last piece. Now we have the big job of getting this junk out. I think we got everything in, we. Okay, let's dump this and get our wall out. Put this back and then we'll move on. God, I hate those. Moment. There it is. Now. Yeah, about 150-ish. Right, let's scrap this guy. That seems to be it. I think we got every last piece. Yeah. This falls into the water. You know, at least it floats, so not too bad. Yeah, you're going. That's it, guys, we're done. That's our bridge slash aqueduct finished. Right, let's get this junk out of here. We got everything, Corin. We got everything. Whoops. Oh, good morning, Das. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, we'll bring down the other junk as well. We get it sorted now before we move on. Had a ton. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Das. Slept at all. Oh, not too bad. The leg is not so bad now. You know, still give me a little bit of trouble, but I think I'm over the worst part of it. Oh, hopefully it's the same for you. It will, stop after a while. I doubt we'll make it. Oh, we made it. There you go. We got rid of everything. Oh, let's see what else is out there. We still have a half an hour. Yeah, it's still a little iffy, but, at least I can stand it. Oh, let's go to that. Yeah, it's no fun. Not getting enough sleep. And that's been my life for about a decade now. Oh, sugar. Forgot to bring this back. Yeah, we don't want to be carrying that with us. We rarely need it just for those bridges. Okay, I scrapped the thing and now it's not here. So, what happened there? Believable, isn't it? I'm nearly sure I got all of it. Must have fallen into the water. Ah, you're kidding me. Oh. Oh, you... Oh, I scrapped the wrong one. That's so silly. Oh, hang on, I had two of them. Yeah, we need that one there. Okay, that's more like it. That's okay. I thought I scrapped it. But I guess it was to be expected. Oh, when you did what you did, yeah. Pretty tired. Oh, did I say something? I was probably mumbling. I tend to mumble when I'm really tired. I really do mumble when I'm tired. What did I say, Nas? I don't remember. Sometimes my mind goes absolutely blank. When I'm really tired and I didn't get much sleep yesterday or the day before. Me? Oh, it was you. Oh. So what happened? Were you lifting something and probably hurt your back or something? But I mumble all the time when I'm tired. Kind of drift off a bit. There, at last. Now we can move on. Right, let's see what's out there. Oh, sorry. Yeah. But it wasn't your fault, it was an absolute accident, you know. Uneven surface, you tripped. Could happen to anyone. Yeah, totally not your fault. You know, and if the ground on that asphalt is, you know, pothole or too uneven, whoever owns that car park is kind of liable, you know. Because if they, you know, had to make sure, well, they're supposed to make sure it's safe, you know. And their incompetence, you know. That's a lot. There we go. Oh, Croc, you idiot. I forgot to move the marble. Oh, for goodness sake. Now I know I'm really tired when this happens. Yeah, the marble. Oh, your right leg. Yeah, the numbness. I know exactly what that's like. Oh, oh, I see. You might have stumbled. Oh, that's different. Yeah, that's different. I've been getting that on my right leg. Especially around the toes and that. You still, you couldn't help it, you know? Something like that. Sometimes in the morning my foot is very numb and I kind of stumble myself sometimes. But lucky enough, you know, not to fall that hard. That was a lot of grinding for 3 chests, wasn't it? Oh well, we need the stuff. Now at last we can get out. Hang on. It's a bit late, we might need to sleep. Yeah, we definitely need to sleep. How long have we got? 20 minutes. We might get another hit within that time. Yeah, my back is starting to get to me now, but I should definitely last out the 20 minutes. Right. Oh, tired. Very, very tired. Paracetamol. The same very occasionally. Yeah, same here. Yeah, that's it, guys. Right. It's a pity about the weather, so no point in going there. I've already done that. I think there might be something down there, is there? Oh. What's that, guys? Oh my god. It's one of those little, dwarf thingies. That's unusual. What's he doing there? Okay, let's follow him. Where's he going? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's kind of weird. I wonder, could we get to the other side from here? Probably. That is one bad storm. I need to get over there. Around here. Get down to that one. Okay, let's go swimming. No problem, Nas. Yeah, I think so, Corin. He's marooned on that rock. Yeah, that's where I need to be. That area there. Okay. Good jump will get us halfway across. That's not bad, we're closing that down well. Going to that little island that we missed. No, there's nothing on it. I just want to clear the map. Oh, the ground areas anyway. That's it for that. There we pretty much have it. Oh, what's up here? Something big. Oh yeah, one of those big guys. I wonder if we can get this water as well at the same time. See this one here? That's the one I really need to get to. Yeah, we'll go island hopping. And welcome back, Dad. Yeah, we're clearing up the last of these little islands. Just got this one here. We've got a huge area done. That's it. I want to go in this direction here if I can. And then we'll carry on from here. We can get our portal down in that direction. It's going to take ages to get out of here. Okay, that's the right direction anyway. I don't know if we can swim that far. Oh my goodness. Oh! Right, let's give it a shot. The wave should take us up a good bit. Oh, the marble, yeah. Be careful here. Yeah, it's okay. So, I need to make it back to here and then we'll close this down. Or to be honest, we're probably better off doing here. You know, joining all of that back up. A good bit away from that mine. I'll have to get that eventually. It would have been, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, all that marble. Too far to swim. At least I got that area done. Oh. Almost there once we hit this landmass, I think. Well, that wasn't very productive, but we got something, but not a lot. Oh, hold it for a second. Oh. Okay, I didn't have my light on. Okay, we're here, guys. So, what do we do? Do we push in this direction? Well, this is a huge area to be done. So we can close this up here and get that side of the mistland done. I'd say we push in that direction. So we don't have to backtrack then from the other side. This way here. So we can never get over the roots. Come on. Ooh, there's a spawner. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I don't want to be backtracking over that spawner. Shouldn't really, because I've got the resources turned up, but I don't want to backtrack for that one. There, at least I won't have to mark it now. Right. Okay. We'll do that Black Forest some other time. I'm more interested in this. Ridiculous mistlands. Interesting little area, isn't it? Wouldn't be a bad place to build, actually. Oh, come on. Very, very, very uneven. Okay. That's a good place to... Oh, that's what we've done already. We've marked that one already. Okay. Let's keep moving on. Need to get around to the side. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What did we do? Did we... Oh, we marked it already. We did. I thought we were going around in circles there for a moment. Okay, now we'll push it a little bit. Oh, this looks interesting. Using these flat surfaces, you'll find those guys. Have you ever been to a real life Black Forest in Germany? It's a beautiful place. Passed by close. I just seen it from a car. Yeah, was never actually inside the forest. No. Yeah, passed by. That was a long time ago. Seen it. It wasn't too far away. But there's truffles in there, isn't there? Up until the last century, they used to have pigs to find those truffles in there. I'm nearly sure that was the Black Forest, wasn't it? 25 years ago. Nice. A lot of history to that area. A lot of history. Oh, what's that noise? Right, I hear those guys again. We're there, there's usually a building. I'm gonna give this a good old look. Oh, not this time, I'm afraid. God, that visibility is ridiculous. There's a while to go in blind in the ashland, or in the mistlands. Because this is useless. Ooh, there's a little guy. All by himself. He's not much good to me, is he? I think we'll try and get up high here, guys. Let me see what's around here. I might see one of those lights or something. Not a hope. Okay. Yeah, there's a good view from here. Still no go. There's some interesting build spots here, you know that. Oh, what's that over there, guys? I'll never get over there. There's not much marble on that anyway, about 11 or 12. I don't think I'd ever make it there, that's a pity. Now that's got me interested. Not a hope. That's kind of ridiculous. Be interesting to get it up there, level that off, and bridge across. Don't they? Yeah. No, I'm not a big fan either. It's kind of ruining the Mistlands for me. You know, if it was in patches or something, you know. But to have it everywhere is a bit much. I'm never getting up there, guys. I wonder would I be able... No, I'd never glide that far. Let's have a look, I'm interested now. An interesting build spot. If I really wanted to, I could build and get up there, but is it worth it? I'm sure there's better spots than that. Ah, come on. Let's stamina build right up and we'll see if we can get up bit by bit. You see? Oh, so close. I don't think I'm getting up here. Not a hope. No, you're not getting up there, guys. Not a lot I can do about that one. I'm not building for the next 2 streams for 11 pieces of marble. Isn't it? Yeah. An interesting place to build. But very, very small. You just have a tiny, tiny shack up there. I suppose you could stretch it out a little bit, but not much. I'd have to build across from the other side, or build up and glide over. A portal would be the way. You know, once you get there. Okay, at least we can mark out the area anyway. Now I'll stay a tiny bit longer till I get this. Hey, come on now. Get this area done. And there's not much to it. Probably better off using a ship here, you know that? Yeah, I'd have to make it down to that other one. I know, could I swim that far? Dodgy, isn't it? Yeah, it's dodgy. At least here I can push against the side and get some of my stamina back. Yeah, we've almost got a decent map now. A little bit there. Oh, okay. Oh, big island there as well, I gotta do. Sugar. We get a bit of swimming practice in anyway. Yeah, that one there. I think it's night time, is it? Yeah, it's getting pretty close to it, guys. You can tell by the rested bonus. How could we make it here on this? We've got a good bit of stamina. Right, let's go for it. Oh, that was a bad jump. Yeah, that was in development for quite some time. Yes. I thought they shelved that about 3 years ago. Yeah. I did tore it apart 3 or 4 times and redid it and spent a lot of money and then give up. Why, are you thinking about putting it out again? Oh, it's out! You're joking me. I thought they shelved that. They did about 3 years ago. Oh, you're kidding me. I could have told you that was going to be a disaster. Yeah. Oh, I heard it's absolutely brutal, let's say, when it was in development. They did the best they could with it, and then I think, they got, to bring people and get a review, nobody liked it. But I absolutely shelved it. So they must be desperate for money again. And probably just did a tiny bit of work on it and sent it out. Nah, the whole thing. Even fixing it and making it decent was no good. The whole concept of the whole game was bad from the start. Skull and Bones, yeah, was an absolute disaster. I'm definitely going to check that now. There'll be some videos of that on YouTube, somebody giving a review. And that's strange. I thought they would never do that. They knew it was a disaster, yeah. Oh, so cringe. Yeah, they knew it was a disaster. They shelved it for years. That's been in development for the past... my god, 12 years maybe? I never thought they'd release that. Yeah, that was binned. I think they've thrown that into a bin and put a match to it. But they spent a ton of money on it. Or so they say. Yeah, they've been at that for ages. The first time I heard about that was the time it got shelved. And that was about 3 years ago. Probably. And at that stage they had it done over about 3 times. It was about 6 or 7 years in development at that time. And they just gave up on it. Oh my. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I remember commenting as a joke, they'll probably release it in the future. I didn't think it would happen, to be honest. I thought that would have been absurd. But there you go. It goes to show you too, Das, the type of junk that they'll leave out for you to buy. Not worried, knowing that they'll make money from it. Stuff that should have binned. Ah, Ubisoft. They're getting worse by the day. Oh, really? Oh. They overdid it. I think they were trying to follow that Sea of Thieves kind of thing. So, what were they aiming for? Was it something stupid like a kind of multiplayer Fortnite kind of thing? Like Sea of Thieves or something? I don't think they were aiming for a kind of single player on it. Ah, we're doing good. We've got a good bit of this done. Um, can we get out of here so we can... Oh, I don't want to go over to that one. I suppose I have no choice. Oh. I wonder if I could build here. Yeah, we need to get back. I could probably get away with it. Okay. Yeah, this is designed for building, alright. Alright, we'll go to the warehouse. And I'll mark this because I don't know when I'm gonna be back. There. Keep pressing the ping thing by accident. But if you shoot a ship you can't see the real damage. There's a lot of explosions. Oh my. Yeah, in Fallout 4. Ever gone to that place and killed them all? I think I did for the achievement. I think there might have been an achievement trigger and then I reloaded. But no, on a full playthrough I've never taken out, Oh, you mean on Fallout 4? I was thinking about... Yeah. I think I might have taken him out a couple of times. Yeah. The guy's in the nucleus. In the submarine. Yeah. But a crater of Atom, no. There's no real need. There's nothing in the quest line, let's say, to take those out. Although they would be hostile, I suppose, after you... Yeah, I remember. There's a couple of skill books there. There was one in particular, isn't there? Yeah. It's tiny. It's just a shack, about 3 or 4 people, and just a couple of shacks. Yeah. But no, never took that thing out. But I've taken out the nucleus a few times. Yeah. Well, a good few times. Yeah, one skill book. Yeah. It's in the building. Walk up the stairs, and I think it's to your left. And then just go around this on the table. If I can remember. Oh, there we are anyway. We're pushed out a good bit, guys. We're nearly finished this stupid place anyway. We didn't get as much marble. I thought we could have twice as much. Just a bad area. We needed to take it out anyway. But we're back here and I'm a little bit past my time. And extremely tired. And my back is starting to kick in as well, so I think it's time for us to do a raid. But I've got my 6 hours, so that's good. But I will, guys, be back. Oh, excuse me. Tomorrow at the same time. Oh yeah, good few times. I just had to. And you too, Das. And thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. So, goodbye, Das. Take care and stay safe. Also, Tigger. I hope you have a great day. And to Perry, Terry, Spar, Hufflepuff, and Ashriel. Have a good one, ladies. And to you too, Chris. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And thanks for hanging out. Also, Young and Suburban Wolf, if you're watching. Take care, guys. And Corin. And thanks for the follows and the raids tonight, guys, as well. Appreciate it. And thanks for lurking. Oh, sorry. Thanks for hanging out and raiding, Corin. I hope you have a great day. Let's see what else is here. Perry, we mentioned Perry. I see. Of course, Daddy Atkins. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And thanks again for that raid, Monolith. I hope you have a great day. That's everyone I can see. I know there was many more, and for the life of me, my brain has gone blank. I can't remember, so I probably missed a few. And you too, Corin, and take care, you fluff. Stay safe, you fluff. My apologies to anyone I might have missed. So yeah, I'll keep the grinding up later today if I get some time. We desperately need a decent supply of marble. Yeah. So what I'll do is I will check and see which of our friends are playing something similarish, and yeah, we'll drop on over there, and then I will probably fall into a coma. So, take care, you fluff. Have a good one, guys. So, let's see who's streaming. I definitely need something to eat as well. My, a bit unsteady on my legs. Okay.